They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hello, hi, how's everybody for tonight? And how are we doing? Well, I would ask what Z is doing, but he's currently at work right now because he told me that his work schedule is going to be Tuesdays through Fridays at night. Since he's working at the golf range, he wants to have a night job, whatever. Yeah, so he started his first shift tonight, so he's probably gonna miss it. If he's not gonna miss it, then he's probably just gonna like pop up in chat, say like one thing, and then just leave. Even tell you like, hey, I'm gonna try my best to put you on lurk or whatever, which fair enough. So yeah, he's not gonna be in chat on Thursdays and Fridays for some odd amount of time until he got his schedule change. So I guess I'll just probably talk about some of the shit that I was doing. Also, I noticed that the new follower is Cutie Cake, which is the person that we rated last night. She did, I would say that she probably seemed a bit more PG-13. So I'm just saying that, like, I'm just gonna say that if you're watching this live or like in a VOD or whatever, let me just tell you, I'm gonna be way more R-rated. Yeah, like I'm not PG-13 and I'm R-rated, so you should be expecting like quite a few F-bombs and maybe a few S-bombs, whatever. Alright. I won't go to the degree of slurs. I won't go to that degree. Or at least if I do, I don't do it intentionally. Okay, so like I'm not gonna say any racial slurs or like intentionally say any racial slurs. I'm not gonna say like sexist remarks or something like that. Like, I'm not gonna say stuff like that. I'm just gonna go like shit or fuck, whatever. So yeah, just putting that out there. If there's anyone who's like not, who's really more kid friendly, I guess. And if you don't like that stuff, then touche. If you can tolerate that type of stuff, touche. Anyway, so on to stuff that I was up to recently. Okay, so so I was watching some like Carl Jobs videos because, you know, speedrunning stuff, whatever. Or it's gaming community related things, so I'm just gonna look into it. I think, what was it, like earlier this month he released a video about like the recent time someone tried to fake a blind run on a game. In which it was by a who was it? It was by a Twitch streamer, her name Queen Ponsalot or whatever. And people were calling out that like, hey yo, her run seems a little fishy. Yeah, what she was doing was that she was going to be playing Monster Hunter or something, some Monster Hunter game, and I don't know which one it was. And she was going to try and beat this one boss named Atreon, but she was going to do it blindfolded. Which, when people saw her playing it, they were pretty suspicious about it. They were pretty suspicious. Because she was doing moves that no blind speedrunner should be able to do. And she was very adamant that she wasn't cheating because she legit like turned on a flashlight. If I were to give a comparison of how big the flashlight was, it was kind of like this size, like more pocket size. And basically, she had this flashlight, and then okay, so I have this type of cloth, which I don't really use it for like a blindfold or whatever. I just kind of use it as like kind of like a fidget toy, I guess. And but let's say that this is the blindfold that she was using, right? So she had the blindfold sort of like. Okay. She had the blindfold sort of like this, basically. Like, sort of covering her face, whatever. I obviously can't see... I can obviously kind of see through it. And it, like, I can kind of see the screen, the ring light, everything. Again, which people were accusing her that she was using a see-through blindfold. Let's turn that off. But the thing is she tried to show proof by like having this flashlight and like trying to shine it through here, which obviously you can't see it. And she was like, yeah, see, I can't see through this thing. It's not like one of those see-through blindfolds. This thing is folded up, mind you. This thing is folded up. So that was how she was able to tell people, hey, I can't actually see through this blindfold here. But then she folded the cloth up. But they needed like definitive proof that she can do this blindfolded. Or like they were asking for definitive proof that she can do this blindfolded. So she ended up getting a better blindfold. And then she got a better blindfold. And then like much thicker and like much bigger, so it can like cover up almost her entire face. Kind of like this. Like I can't see anything right now. Oh, and he does a live stream where she does the same type of run. She does a blindfolded run, and on Atreon and or Atreon or whatever the pronunciation is. I don't care. I don't play Monster Hunter. And well, she beats the boss. But someone, but I think Carl Jobs said that he was looking at this and he was like, something's not right here. Like something doesn't feel right for this. And he spent like multiple days trying to figure out what it was. Like he spent multiple days trying to figure out what the why he thinks this looks a little suspicious, because she was still doing things that a blind person playing the game couldn't do. Which was, she hits the Windows key. One of them was that she hits the Windows key, and then 10 seconds later, she hits the escape key. Which is supposed to, which if you hit Windows, it opts you out of the game. And then she's like, and then she tries hitting like some of the key inputs. Nothing's happening. And then all of a sudden she hits escape, which brings her back into the game. In which they were like, how the hell did she know to do that? And also there was the fact that she was like constantly aiming at the enemy's head, or like somewhere around that area. So people were like, you can't really do that when you're blindfolded. And so Carl Jobs was just going like, okay, she does have the blindfold on, and she has like the paper covering her screen, so she can't really see through them or whatever. And it's like, okay, what are some possible ways? She might be using aimbot. So he contacted someone who made aimbot for Monster Hunter, and they were like, nah, aimbot doesn't work like that. And she does miss the head quite a bit. And in fact, there was a time where she aimed at the leg, and then she automatically let go, which that sounds suspicious. How does she know that she didn't aim for the head? And but if it was aimbot, she would be constantly hitting the head, which she didn't. So okay, aimbot's out the question. And what if? Okay, how about this? What if someone was feeding her the inputs that she should be making? Well, okay, probably. And that could be possibly it, but let's take the other idea into consideration, which is, oh, maybe this whole thing is pre-recorded, which that was my first thought. I thought it was pre-recorded. And but then he looked at the hand cam, because she had like not only the face cam, she also had a camera pointing at like her hands and keyboard, whatever, and also like a input display in the bottom right here, like right here where my hand is. And she had an input display in that corner, and he was looking at both of them. He's like, oh no, that they seem to be matching what she's doing. So I guess pre-recorded and then run is out of the question. But also, that could mean that the voice telling her what inputs to make, that's probably out of the question too, because well, that'd be a little weird, I think, or like a bit distracting. And so it's just like, okay, I ran through 3 possible ways that she could have done this, but all of them have turned out false. But there's got to be something. Something doesn't feel right. And he's watching the play, and he notices something about the input display, which was, he saw that, okay, so say that this is my mouse, looks a little beaten up around the corners, I know. Say that this is the input display, right? And it'd be like right at the bottom here. And what he noticed was that she was holding left mouse. She was holding the left mouse button for quite some time, and then you see in like the input display, you see like it says that the mouse display was moving. Okay, let me go into desktop. You see that she goes in like and it hits right. She hits the left mouse button, and and then you kind of notice that she starts moving it to the right, like this, sort of. So he was like, why the hell did she do that? Yeah, why did she hold left mouse button for a while and then move it to the right? And during the stream, you kind of notice that she's also looking off to the right quite a few times. You also notice that she's wearing the blindfolded rather loosely, and she's she's sitting in like a weird position, like that, like and chin up like this, right? And I mean, it was those specific things that made him realize what she did, which was is that when you were looking at the which was if you're looking at the hand camera, the one with the keyboard and mouse and whatnot, you would see in the hand camera that there's two displays. And what you don't see is that there's a third display. And what she did was that she moved OBS over to the third display. Okay. Then she put on the blindfold, which again, she said was rather loosely. Which again, said was rather loosely or whatever. And then he and then what she would do was that and then she would tilt her head up and look through the gap like between where the nose is, or like the where like the bridge of your nose is. And so for an example, let's say if I were to put on a blindfold right now, like I can't see anything in front of me. I obviously can't see anything in front of me, but I can see in like little gaps around where my nose would be. And she was probably looking like this, and like looking off to the right, and because she was trying to get a good look at the third display, because I can see the second display through this little gap here. And you also notice that she puffs out her cheeks a bit. A little better than that, but and you can kind of guess that she's probably doing that just to create a bigger gap, just so she can see more of the display. Hey, which is like, damn, she tried to be sneaky with that. She really tried to be sneaky. Yeah, with that one, but what ended up giving it away was the fact that she looked off to the right and read something in chat. She read something in chat and then said something out, and then she like stops, pauses herself, she's like, and then she looks off to the second display over here, and she's like, what did you say? And like, yeah, she kind of screwed up. And you could tell that she was probably looking through the gaps around the nose, because there's some other blind speedrunner or used the exact same blindfold as her and wore it loosely like she did, and at which he was like, okay, yeah, you wouldn't be sitting in this type of position unless you were to be looking through the gaps and try to look at the like this screen here just a little bit, like this. And also, again, with her first blind run of this type of fight, and with the see-through blindfold, you could see that it basically looks like this, like looking dead at the screen. And but with the loose blindfold that she had on, she was like, like, yeah, she got called out on it for using a third monitor. Alright, so yeah, that's kind of just what I was up to for like a good portion of yesterday, I guess. And again, it's like drama like this that I'm just like, you're an idiot. Because I find it like somewhat funny. And funny and yet rather, I don't know, stupid. And that someone would think that pulling something like this off would be a good idea. So yeah. Now you got to saw this thing. Got to work and they never opened today. Check my schedule. It updated from having a shift to you. Half the day off. Next week though, they should be open. Okay. Hi Z. Hi. Hey, so I guess that covers like what you've been up to for today. Hey, don't ask why I had this out. I was talking about the recent Carl Jobst video that I saw today about like this one woman who played Monster Hunter blindfolded, or at least this one boss fight in Monster Hunter blindfolded, and she was outed for being a cheater. Which the reason why I had to bring this out was because of like the most recent video about this today or yesterday. And where she was outed for having a third monitor. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, your Mac troubles and the whole job thing, yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, so yeah, I'm willing. I'm also kind of willing to see, since with Carl Jobst, he's being sued by Billy Mitchell for accusing him of like cheating and also accusing him of like taking the life of another person or whatever. Which Carl Jobst never said that, and he just said that like again when he heard that this one person was dead, he was like, "Who cares about this little loser?" Which. Obviously, I don't feel that way because I know the exact person. Anyway, I'm willing to wait for like the video where he comes out with the whole details on the whole thing, because that'd be really entertaining. Anyway, but like, yeah. Yeah, other than that, not much has happened. Not much has been going on. And so I guess we just get the game running. Also, unmute desktop audio, just in case. Okay. Game, are you gonna run? Thank you. Okay. Oh. Well, you didn't even get to hear the music. Hold on. There was an intro. There was an intro to this that's actually kind of cool. I was just playing the intro of it today, and I was just like, oh, well, that's how you start the game. Okay. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, open.
Use your CPU, locate every clue, make the right connections, and we'll find what's true. Together, we will work it out. I'll protect your honor if you be my scout. 'Cause what's out there is a mystery. We'll shine a light of truth and make it clear to see that murder's never far away. We'll put our heads together and we'll save the day. We might not know what the future holds, but just stick with me and we'll face what comes together.
Yeah. I don't really have anything to say about that, I guess? Okay. Let's turn the music volume a bit down. That's a little loud. That's a little loud. Okay. So this is Murder by Numbers. It's basically like a murder mystery type game, but the way to like solve it or whatever, the way to like find clues and whatnot is through like those like pick cross number puzzles, where it's like there's a black tile, and then there's like one black tile and 6 other black tiles later in one column, and in one row there's 5 black tile in this one row or whatever. Which that's what I was seeing, and I was like, I'm not good at those type of puzzles, but you know what, I'm willing to try. I'm willing to see if I can do this. So I have honestly no idea how long this is gonna take. So let's just give it a go. Okay. Case 1, show's over. This will override your autosave. Are you sure you want to continue? I never played this, so yes. Boot this up! Error, connecting to test server fail. Scout, I can't see anything. I know, I'll run the visual recalibration routines. What, am I playing through Scout? Yeah, it's these types of puzzles. The basics of image reconstruction are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, a picture will appear. The clues on the sides of the grid tell you which squares to fill in. Once you've filled in the right squares, you'll complete the image. See how this row has 5 written here? That means that 5 connected squares in this row should be filled in. And then since there are 5 squares in the row in total, that means all of them should be filled. Let's fill these in now. Great! See how the clue there went in gray? See how the clue there went in gray? That means you followed the clue properly. Ah, these things, okay. Now, we're gonna introduce the other important part of image reconstruction puzzles. Marking squares means that must be empty. Take a look at this column. The 1 clue means that only 1 square in this column should be filled in. Because 1 square is already filled, that means none of the others can be. So, we should mark these squares with a cross to remind us that they shouldn't be filled. Mark these 4 squares with X's now. Great! Now, do the same for the second column. And the 5th column. Okay, we're ready now. Okay, we're nearly there. This row has a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares are filled in. Because we put in those X's earlier, there's now only 1 place where this other square can go. Fill it in now. Now do the same on this row. As you can see, the marking squares with X's is really important and makes reconstructing the images much easier. Image reconstruction can be boiled down into 2 tasks: filling in squares that are correct, placing X's in squares that cannot be filled in. Now, use the techniques you've learned here to complete this puzzle. It's an arrow. You found right arrow. Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Corrupt data. Next, let's look at a really useful technique called overlapping. This row has a clue 4. Remember, that means that 4 connected squares should be filled in. Given there are 4 connected squares and only 5 possible spaces, that means that there are only 2 possible places this group can go. Look at the 3 squares in the middle of the row. Notice how, no matter where we place this group, then these 3 squares are always filled. Yeah, because if there's a space in the middle in between these 3, that means it would be 1 space 3, 2 space 2, or 3 space 1. These 3 squares are always filled in. That means that we can safely fill them in now. Go ahead. Good job. This is overlapping, working out which squares will always be filled in, or always empty regardless of where the group goes. Let's try a few more examples. Take a look at this row. This one only has 3 connected squares, which means that there are 3 possible positions it can be in. Even in this situation, there's an overlapping square, the one in the middle of the row. Fill it in now. You got it! Notice how this row has 2 numbered clues. This means that this row has 2 groups. There's one of 3 connected squares. And one that is just a single square. Groups must be separated by at least 1 blank square. So for example, in this instance, it must go 3 squares, at least 1 blank square, and then 1 final square. Yeah, so something like this. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Okay, given that there are only 5 squares in the row, there's only 1 possible layout that will fit here. Yeah, because it's 3 and 1. Fill in the highlighted squares and then put an X in the square we know must be empty. Hold up, let me pop the chat back up, because I had to pause the stream a little bit just to read that. We could do some more overlapping in this column. Given that we already know one of these squares filled in, and then there are now only 2 possible places this group could go, and 1 more overlapping square. Fill in that square now. Did you notice that in the previous case, the last square will never be filled in? Crossing out squares that you know must be empty is crucial. Is as crucial as filling them in. So let's cross that out now. On the subject of crossing things out, notice how the last column has been completed already by following other clues. Cross out all the other squares in this column so you know to keep them blank. Excellent work! Now, use all of the techniques you've learned so far to finish this puzzle. Well, there's a space here, so it's gotta be this and this. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so it's gotta be that, that, and that. Is that a cat? Kitty! Oh, it's a dog. Damn it. Yeah, it's a admit, that looks more like a cat. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Fine. A dog! How cute! Let's try the others. That's not good. Okay, let's try to bring the visual sensors online. Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? What? What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh! It's a garbage bag. Wait. Does that mean that this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? Completed rows are automatically crossed out. And hints are on by default. Easy, otherwise challenge yourself to normal. You can change your difficulty at any time, and cases can always be replayed for a better rank. Yeah, I'm not trying to prove anything, so start on easy. Several hours later. Okay. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. My god! I can't believe I didn't think of that! I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract the swarm of bees. You're right. We make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates. Because wherever there's murder, there's Miss Terry. Cut! That's the last of the reshoot. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Oh, thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. No, you're not an idiot. Honor? Can I see you in my office real quick? Sure. I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? Wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. You're having a great summer. What a suck-up. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. Listen, This is hard. What's going on, Blake? You know you can tell me anything. It's about your contract. The contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but... Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. Hey, you're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation? You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor, I wish I could explain, but try. I can't. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me. 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. They never put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. Yeah, what did he say? I didn't quite read it. Oh, I know this has come at a bad time. I meant forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back, like you always used to. But I guess that's not going to happen. This isn't what I wanted, Honor. I swear. I wish I could believe you. Whew. Can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out, just like that? What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, Ms. Mizra. Ms. Mizrahi. Yeah, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around here, have you? What do they look like? I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna check the CCTV, but no one ever showed me how to work it. It's just, I got a report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio line. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh, yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished. What? No way! Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract. Oh, jeez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too. What about money? What with your husband being out of the picture, wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. Yeah, I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it. Yeah, I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. In my big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Rahi. I just know it. There you got a plan. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. Take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here. I'd be sad to see you go. Included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right. I better go. See you around. Now, where did I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere. Detective Oates? I'm not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name. I'm just an actress. This really isn't a good time. But I need your help, Detective Just an Actress. I'm not a detective. Can you please just... You're not a fan? What are you? I'm Scout. Is this some kind of prank? Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout. Alright, where's the hidden camera? I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions? Listen, this is a real clever, hilarious, really... But I've had a bad day, and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost. I can't help you find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode. Okay, so there's Okay, so 6 and 2. So that must mean 2. That looks like a tampon. I hate to break it to you, but that looks like a tampon. There, it's in your bag. That's not my car key. That's the tampon. Knew it. Oh, tampon. Made from absorbent material. Oh, shit. I didn't get to read that. Damn it, this fast text. Hold on. Made from absorbent material. A tampon is a feminine and a hygiene product. Like that. I know what it is. I just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems. And I really have to be going. Wait, I still need your help. I told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What can you possibly want me to help you with? I don't remember. I don't remember. Great. Well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore. Okay. I swear, Alec gets weirder every day. Now, where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio. They must be around here somewhere. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Now I have access to the map. Use the blank to open the map. Becky? I thought I heard a scream. Did your system bring you non-ionized water again? Are you okay? He's dead! Blake! I just came in and I think I'm gonna hurl. Don't leave me in here on my own. I don't. Damn it, I can't read it again. The text goes too fast sometimes. Did I hear something? Oh my god! Is that Blake? What happened? I don't know. I heard Becky scream and... Oh jeez, what are we gonna do? We gotta stay calm, right? We can do that, but it won't. I'm not qualified for this. They told me how to check ID and how to operate the little cane, but not this. We have to call the police. No, we have to call the police. Oh yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They don't know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. We'll be all fine. But jeez, just... God damn it! The text is too fast. Okay. Wait, that text is way too fast. Bill! Right, yeah. Please. Sorry. I'll go get help. Okay. Hold on. Blake. Why? Episode 1. Show's over. And he was just lying there. Bloody hell. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. Just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone? All staff present and correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake. Like, out of his being dead and all. Oh, jeez, me and my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. I can't believe what's happened. I'll take it from here. Thanks. Sorry, Senior. I'm Senior Detective Gary Cross. I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? I think it was Becky who found the body, right? Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky! He's trying to help. Sorry, Detective. She's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress. Honor Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. You've probably seen the show Murder Miss Terry. I play Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. We're a smash hit. Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Call, by the way. Star of the show and soon-to-be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. Glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is an autograph? Of course. But I'm gonna have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. I just want you to think about what you saw. You all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it! No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured. Understood? You're being cute, right? And you can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, Senior Detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? What's your name? Can I pause? Yeah, well... No, I kind of wanted to pause because I kind of needed to use the bathroom now that they brought it up. So... I'll be right back. I don't know when, but I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
I'm back. I don't know why, but my stomach was kind of acting up. Anyway. Here we go. What's her name? Casey LeBeau. Yeah, award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. It's not officer, it's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right. Senior detective. Got it. The name's Tully. Yeah, I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose. Senior inspector, sir. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger. That's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, was it? Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a cat fight. I suppose we're stuck here. So, Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. God damn it. Several hours later. Come on already! Man, let me out! Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you can think about is your stupid party? Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way too if I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. Got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I hope you're right. I could do without any more surprises. Good idea. Surprises can be pretty dangerous at your age. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective. Hi. I'm John. John Redfern. Looks like you're stuck here. Looks like you're stuck here with us now, John. You better not need the bathroom. Oh my god! You're Miss Terry! Yeah, I know who I am. Thanks. And you're Detective Oates! Wow! Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right. Hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her. She's just starved for attention. So, are you a new crew member, or... Me? Work on the show? I wish! No, I'm just a fan. Like, the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. This is amazing! A fan? And, well, why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I seriously can't even. Everyone on Usenet and it is going to go nuts when I told them about this. Oh my god! It's one of those freaks from the internet! What if he's the killer? Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky. Come on, Becky. He only just got here. Yeah, we shouldn't be pointing fingers. We shouldn't be pointing fingers. Just let the detective do his job. Do his job? We've been locked in here for hours! Now, why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it! Excuse me? Could someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it. She's the one who just got fired. What the what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you. You don't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996? We all know you and Blake are fighting over your new contract. What? I don't have to listen to this. Don't you walk away from me? Could someone please tell me what's happening? Everything's falling apart. Just wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here if I could get out. Maybe I could help. Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here for too long. Hello! You again? What are you doing here? Helping. You need me to find something? I'm good for tampons, thanks. I'd probably respond like that. I'm good for tampons, thanks. I was wrong that time. I know I can do better. How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are. Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer. Okay, let's question him. Scout. Hello, Detective Justin Actress. Please, call me Honor. It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. Now, what would you like to know? So, what are you? First things first, what are you? Good question! Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective. You don't know anything about yourself? I know I'm a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage. So you're some kind of flying camera? Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost. That explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data? I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came back online. Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery, Scout. Where did you come from? I was hiding under the table. I followed you inside. I didn't mean in here. I mean, who made you? Yeah, hold on. What did it say? Not the same thing. I don't know. Well, a Tekken no warranty card? Better hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How did you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Miss Terry. Hey, solving mysteries every Thursday. The billboard outside the studio. You saw mysteries in other day? You saw mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Yeah, where were you before? A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the Scrappy? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. What do you want from me? So, what do you want from me? I told you I'm not a real detective. I understand. But perhaps you can help me find one? Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but we're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now. So let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you? It's logical, is it not? I can't argue with that. How do I know I can trust you? Yeah, my friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone! I don't even know how! I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. But I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. So, can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan. I found a way out! There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall. That's a door, Scout. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help. Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. God, my stomach is rather acting up again. Hold up one sec. Alright, BRB.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions, each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant, I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing
gonna let this
it.
play out.
Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, my stomach is kind of acting up. Maybe something I ate tonight didn't sit right. So, okay. Anyway, let's get back into it. Investigate. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move the viewport, turn it with the mouse, and click to scan, and then when the cursor turns fully red. Puzzle start. I didn't even do that, but... So it must be like that. Okay. There we go. You found air vent. Okay. I think I've located another way out. You verified that it's not another door. It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in the movies. Only problem is, it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you? I don't think I have that feature. Yeah, worth a try. The cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either? No. I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be? Iron Scout! Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. He's helping me. I didn't kill Blake, and I'm going to prove it. How's a piece of junk like that going to help? Looks like you dug an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until after I'd left the scrap heap. That explains the smell around here. Ugh. I was thinking that detective so long. You'd think someone his age would value time. For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out there and prove I'm innocent. What? No way! I'm not letting you sneak out. No, well, I'm stuck in here. What are you going to do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm telling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good defense, Scout. And we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to cover their tracks. How do you know that? I picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. Alright, let's question her first. Let's try and probe her and see what can distract her. Ugh, what do you want? How are you holding up? I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he's left us locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us? You don't think they'd be trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. Maybe not. On the other hand, what, that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old! I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet. Fighting with Blake about your contract. Were you really fighting with Blake about your contract? I do not want to talk about it. But can you believe these people? I'm the biggest star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for promotion. I swear, it's like they want the show to die. Hey, hold on. Damn it. Text goes by some... No, I swear, it's like they want the show to die in this award season. And don't get me started on... What are you smiling about? Nothing? It's just... I thought you didn't want to talk about it. You gotta ask the right questions. You should let them go. You should let me go. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way. If I have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party. Duh! It's a social event of the season, and I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours! If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. I mean, fair enough. So, worrying about your party. You're more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all? Of course I care. It's tragic. But this isn't just any party. It's a Mitzi McCree party. You know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months. I thought you'd understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops. Sorry, ex-husband. Ooh. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they are. People who got where they are through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. Now, I auditioned like everybody else. Oh, sure. And who got you the audition in the first place? I still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up. Just say you don't go to parties. That's it. Yeah, that's just not my scene. Like, I don't go to parties. That ain't my scene. Meeting your biggest fan. So how does it feel to finally meet your biggest fan? Who, John? So pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap. As if I want to hear poetry at a time like this. You think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art? I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. And John is anything but fashionable. So, talk about art? Art, I guess? Whoop. A microwave? Okay. The hell did you just... Oh. Where the hell did you get a screwdriver? I didn't see a screwdriver over there. I just saw the microwave. Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates it is some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's a screwdriver, Scout. That's just what we needed. Hey, totally, wasn't it? And I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right. Sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mine? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could go grab a coffee. Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. That's just... Bye! Okay, I can't question her anymore. Okay. Well, there's something in the fridge? Huh. Okay. Okay. Uh... What is that creating? An apple? Yeah, that looks like an apple. Yep, that's an apple. Apple! Yeah, no shit. Do you think this could be useful in the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is a smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Otter! Guns are dangerous! No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon, or a vital clue. Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? Let's see. Whoop. Okay, another one here. Three, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Miss Terry toy. Also, when I was in... I don't know why, but when I was in the bathroom, I was just realizing a new bonus puzzle has been added in the Scout's memory bank. And when I was in the bathroom, I was thinking of the name of this fictional show, Murder Miss Terry. And I was like, oh, this is just a play on the words murder mystery. Yeah, like, really? What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that! Did you realize what you're holding? Some kind of action figure? Action figure? That's not an action figure! It's a Miss Terry figurine! And a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from a strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it. Yeah, right here in my... Wait, is that mine? You took it out of my bag. You're a thief. A thief? It was just laying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there that would kill to own this. Calm down. It's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Firestein taught you. I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused. Especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John. I really didn't know it was yours. You should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving Plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. No. Dr. Firestein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Impromptu new revelations. Let's see. Okay, definitely not a car key. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but not the coroner, apparently. It's a rare Miss Terry figurine, fully posable. Oh, for ages 5 and up. A tool for tightening or loosening screws. Also the name of a delicious cocktail. Yeah, I did try something that was a screwdriver flavor. It tasted really nice. Air vent. The entrance to a ventilation shaft. Conveniently human-sized. Okay, this is definitely not a car key. Let's try the Miss Terry toy. Oh great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode? Nope. It's from the one with the alien bull. Nope, it's from the one with the alien bug cult. Ugh, I hated that episode. You know it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair? Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help overhearing, and I had to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus, and it wasn't green, it was gray. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was, that crap was in my hair! But the details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams! Oh, please. It's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But the real fans value internal logic. Yeah, you gotta construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. What the hell have canons got to do with anything? I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better. This isn't about you. Now I know you're crazy. Well, that'll work for a distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost. Almost. I think we have everything we need now on her. Are you ready to open the air vent? Nah, ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking on her. Yeah, but I would like to learn how. Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar? I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help. Oh. I was like, man, that was 4. Yeah, but no, that was 3. I'm done. Okay. It's making a map. Okay. Ventilation map. Go figure. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon. Should I look for another way out? No. If I'm going to find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. Sure we're not going to get stuck in there? Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and... You did what? I took approximate measures of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor. I didn't realize. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened. What measurements? Hey, you can't make jokes. Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. Why did that just sound like they just sawed a body in half and then the body just collapses onto the ground? Assign to Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. I'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I can currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood. I'll scan the room. God damn it. I mean, I guess that's a fair enough question. Oh. Okay, so there's something on the chair? No, not there. Not there either. Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. 2, 3, 4. Bam. Okay. Okay, so that's that one. Okay. What is that? Medical report. Damn, that's very obscure. Alright. This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. Yeah, we use these in Murder Mystery when we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah. It's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. No, you're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death. Blunt force trauma to the head. Just like the detective said. And time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Why was I at 4:30 p.m.? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course! Scout, I think I just found my alibi! Miss Mazar? Miss Mizrahi? What are you doing in here? Okay. Let's talk to Bill. You really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You're going to get yourself arrested. I couldn't stay in that break room. I know I shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in that break room. How'd you even get out? Then that thought Detective Cross locked the door. I crawled out through the ventilation system. With a little help from Scout here. I'm Scout. Hi. What is that, a flight fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home, and they come out right in my office. Well, up until last week, anyway. And now they've got him doing macaroni art at school. Jeez, gummed up. No, the machine's something awful. Bill, I gotta prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Mizrahi. I don't want to get in trouble. What have you been doing? What have you been doing since Detective Cross arrived? You put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. Not a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you? Who, me? Of course not. You got nothing to worry about. Well, I did touch the medical report, but that was about it. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Forget? The report? Oh jeez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. You and Detective Cross. What do you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous, angry telephone pole. I swear he looks twice as big up close. He just stood there, frowning at me for like hours. And he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie. I want to prove my innocence. All I wanted is to prove my innocence to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. You're smart cookie, Miss Fry, but shouldn't we let the detective do his job? And stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer is going to get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can help. Maybe. But you're going to need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that. That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence. Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All that technology and they didn't think to give you a printer? I'll add it to the list. That reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I'm telling you. Jesus. Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside? Sure. No one ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. The CCTV can prove my alibi. Bill, the CCTV will prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Hey, can you pull the footage to show to Detective Cross? Well, in theory. But you need my fingerprint to open the security office door, and I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene. Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room. What if the murderer comes back? The scout will blast him with his death ray. Hey, really? He can do that? I don't have... Yes, that is a thing that he can do. Absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape, please? Oh, jeez. Okay, if you're sure. I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? My first real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did. I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. But now I'm standing here, look at the body. If my friend and... Bill? Did you get the tapes already? Jesus! Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this. Okay, I can explain everything. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent. The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane? Yeah, maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used a door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. I'm just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case? Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. It's beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. Have you got any leads? Any leads yet? Yeah. I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective. I'm just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous. And you don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. And I suppose he told you all about it? He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. Man, what would you do if the killer showed up right now? I would blast him with my death ray! He's just kidding, Detective. What's taking you so long anyway? We've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central's screwing me around again. But it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Poor Scout. Alright, Mizrahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Honor. I got it, Honor. I've had the security tape. Nice of you to join us. Detective Cross! Oh, jeez. I mean, what a pleasant surprise! Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I mean, I was. I just had to go and, care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get in? You said to make sure nobody got through the door. You, didn't say anything about the air vent. So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime. Alone! With all the evidence! Well, when you say it like that... Well, I went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get at the tape. Couldn't you just press the eject button? There's an eject button? So, what do you say, Detective? Care to see my evidence? You've got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Huh, I could just do that. That's easy. Okay. There we go. Ah, that's a CCTV tape. Noted. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? This is security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Who's in the background? Looks like they got spray cans. Got a problem with vandals around here, Bill? Them? No, they're just contractors. They got a lot of... That's not contractors. They're kids. They got skateboards, for God's sakes. And did you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh, jeez. As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, Detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m.? There, that's it. See? That's me, standing by my car. Spoke to Bill, then Scout. Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. and the CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? I guess not. Now, if I could just get you to... Wait a second. How do you know in the time of death? Bill, did you let her read the medical report? Oh, jeez. Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, Detective. Spend the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. I'd have more luck sorting out the Middle East. If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements. What about me? Hey, can I help out some other way? Scout could... Listen, Nancy Drew. You got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was. Luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. The only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass. You can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with one of my dumbbells. You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. You know what I mean? Ugh. A reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she thinks 5 minutes is pathetic. Yeah. I can see that. Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You gotta let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Fine. You can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. And if you try anything, and I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say a WrestleMania. My question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Is he getting on well with his mother? As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Praise the goddess we're free. Guess I should go home now, like you said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. You said you were gonna prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did, didn't I? So, what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh. You've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor in Mizrahi I'm not giving in special. It's just... I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss. He was my friend. Right up until he fired you. But that's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating on her, I'm here to help. Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. Touche. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You prove your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together, we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me? Can you look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But, can I pop to the loo first? I've needed to go for hours and I'm genuinely scared something's about to burst. Okay. I want to question him. I want to question Casey. Oh, look who it is. The lady that's putting the heel into Gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should introduce Scout. I should probably introduce you to Scout. A new sidekick? Are you trying to make me jealous? I'm Scout. He's some kind of investigation robot? We think? Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Oh, any friend of Honor's is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Who do you think the murderer is? We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. It only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. And don't forget Bill. There's no way Bill is involved. You want her to fly. Yeah, you're right. I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Man, did I say he didn't? And you can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Oh, oh. What about Becky? What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than John and Bet. And put together. John and Betty put together. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right. Something about a contract disagreement? Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine? As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. Yeah, that's not so bad. The show could always use more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. Does she really think she can force herself onto the short list through advertising? That's crazy! That's Becky. But Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? What do you make of John? What do you make of John? That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10, tops. That's not what I meant. For once. Fine. Well, there are fans and then there are fans. Like the girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like, chain you to a radiator and get all misery on your ass intense. Whew. Yeah, I can kind of figure what type of intensity that is. Yeah, that's pretty intense, actually. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? What about that contractor? What about that contractor guy? Tully? Such a dour name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh, sure. He tries it on you. He tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh, babe. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. I got to always know her worth, Honor. Yeah, I wish I'd known that before I met Ryan. This is Murder by Numbers. It's kind of just like a murder mystery where you're doing like those those like pick cross number or puzzles where it's like in this column there is 8 black tiles in certain places, and in this row there's 5 black tiles. You have to figure out like which one's which, basically. And I put this on easy mode because I'm not really good at those puzzles. Because it's like, does it go here? Does it go there? I don't know. So I put it on easy mode, which it kind of hints at where you're supposed to put it. And also, like, it completes a column once you have all the tiles blacked out or whatever. But you'll see. But it's also like a visual novel because it's like murder mystery, right? I wish I'd known that before I met Ryan. I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes? This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. The case against me. Be honest. Do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I am in giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? Probably straighter than you. I'm making that joke because it's implying that he's gay. Which, nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to make a stupid joke. Okay. So, we got the break room and the office. Anyone in the office? Ah, Bill. This was right. Still here? Okay. Let's go back to the break room and let's investigate. Okay. Oh. Ah, there's a puzzle. So yeah, it's one of these types of puzzles, basically. Where you have to like black out all these tiles and whatnot. Like I said, I'm not good with them. And I'm not really that good with them, so... Okay. So there's that. No, why did I... Okay. Okay, so that's the 3. I have no idea what this is going to be making. Okay, so there's that. There's that. Let's see. Okay. Then we cover you up. And you, and then you. What is this? Oh, coffee pot. Okay. Oh. Okay. New bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Okay. What's this liquid, Honor? That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it. I see. So it's a kind of fuel, like gasoline? Kind of, but it tastes better. Or at least it's supposed to. Stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand. I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. We need the intertextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects? I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I see. You do? No, but my programming tells me it is a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. Point proven! Anything new with casing? No. Okay, so the fact that this is still here. Oh! Yep, another puzzle. Okay, oh boy. Okay. Ooh! Immediately. Alright, well, that one was easy. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 3, we got the 1. So we have 4. Alright, 4. Okay. Do-do-do. No. This looks like it's an ID of sorts. Yeah, no, this is probably an ID. Yeah, it's an ID card. It just straight up looked like an ID card. Yep, it's only these kinds of puzzles, and I'm usually not good with them. That's why I have it on easy mode. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. This card says it's a Grinmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. You think it's a fake? Sorry, Honor. I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help. I asked Casey, but he's like a hairstylist. Let's talk to Bill, because Bill is a security guard. Okay. Hi, Bill. How's it going? Still on guard duty? Still guarding the crime scene, huh? Yeah. Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Oh, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with that. What happened to Blake? Thanks. It's good to have you on my side. You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation. I guess we can. That's exactly what we're doing. You are? We seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like, that damn vigilante and a flying computer. Well, you didn't exactly give us permission. But there's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what. Oh jeez. Detective Cross isn't gonna like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure can handle it. Or his. What's your opinion on John? What's your opinion of John Redfern? Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. They could just pick the wrong day to try and get an autograph. You don't think he seems kind of intense? Peace out. Oh, hey, thanks for showing up. Well, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's his murder suspect. His poor mother's probably worried sick. I mean, he could just be intense, but yeah, that doesn't mean that he's suspicious. Have you ever seen Tully before? Have you seen this Tully guy before? No, I don't think I have. I never forget a face. That's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. He certainly looks big enough to kill someone. But why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor? No clue. And why is the shoulder patch a dog face? What? Like, what the fuck are you patrolling? Then Becky's a suspect too. I hate to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Did you know they were fighting over her contract? Becky? Kill someone? She's so nice. Have you met Becky? No, she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood. Did you say the same thing about that guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple of years ago? Well, you can't expect me to be right all the time. Okay. Actually, I want to ask Bill something. Alright, present evidence. This ID card. Studio's ID card with Tully's picture on it. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make it like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry. You see, and he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's Grinmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. It went out right around the time I started working here. But that was years ago. You really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. Go check our files. I nearly forgot. Put something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look. Yeah, that could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Let me take a look. Alright, I guess I'm having a look. Okay. Okay, this is the biggest one. This is a 7. Okay. So we got that. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got a 1 over here. So we got a 3 and a 3. What is that? Huh? Hair dye. Ooh. That makes Casey a little suspicious because he's the hairstylist. It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair dye. But what was it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair? Yeah, it does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I didn't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. But again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes grew a full head of hair in 91, but it turned out she's gone senile and was wearing a carpet sample. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Your friend Casey said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artist. Maybe he could tell us more? Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... Oh, hello? Toby? What are you doing here? Me? I was just... It's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk? Let's investigate the room a bit more. Oop. Something here. Okay. Okay. So that's that done. Yeah, I figured that would be there. Looks to be a jar of some sort? No, it's an envelope. Blake's mail. Okay. Okay. Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of this stuff every month. What for? Nothing really. People just want to say they like the show, because it helps them feel closer to us. They want to be closer. Why don't they visit the studio? I mean, emotionally scout. Fans get to know us through the show, and they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6, I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Mr. You should have murdered Miss Terry and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail! There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person. And they're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster66. Could it be some kind of user? Could it be some kind of nickname? Signing death threats, even with a nickname, seems like a good way of getting caught. So we're not exactly dealing with a criminal mastermind here. Oh. Something in the boxes. Okay. 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hmm. Three, 2, okay, 6, 3. What could it be? What could it be? Okay, so 3. That straight up looks like a book. What is that? It's a tape recorder. Okay. Got it. Magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. Ah! This is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 tape 01. SM66 could be a code. Initiating brute force algorithm. Spicing address. Stop. We're never going to figure anything out like that. Just play the tape and we'll go from there. Okay. Initiating playback. Who are you? What do you want? Play dumb with me. You know what you... You really want me to... Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright. Just don't... Finishing up on set right now. And I'll go... My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I explain this to the network? It's not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just go. The rest of the photos and get out. So fast. Hold on to these, just in case. That was never part of the deal. That's it. Hey, calm down, Blake. It's supposed to be over. What I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. Gonna warn you again. Get your hands off me. Okay. He was killed because of me. Sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly they... Sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice. It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Alright, more to investigate. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we got 2 7s. Okay. 1 or 2? It's a 1. Okay. So we got that done. 5. Okay, so this is the last of a sequence. Okay. I'm not getting a good idea of what the hell this is. Earpiece? Phone receiver. Close enough. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests that we had only just lifted the receiver. It only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Okay, I can't investigate anymore. Not in this room, at least. Let me check this room? Nope, same here. Let me talk to Tully. Maybe he knows a bit about the fake ID. Maybe we can talk to him about this. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This isn't the time or place. This isn't the time or the place. This really isn't the time or place for a chat. We're standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. And you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So what are you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I got that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I can move this desk pretty easy if you didn't want to... Wait a second, how about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Right, yeah. Whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all? Love. I wanted to get you alone for a while. There's something between us. Did you feel it? A few feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. What makes you think there's something between us? Guess I can't stop thinking about you. I was kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got that detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you could do the same for me, and then we can go and... Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. You're right. I'm sorry. Guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? Damn, dude. Keep it in your fucking overalls. Jesus. What do you do around here? So, what do you do around here? I don't think I've seen you on the set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. I keep my tools with me and I go where they tell me to go. Didn't you say you were a carpenter earlier? Alright. There's carpentry needs doing? Sure. Yeah, and if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? Yeah, MC Ham something? Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every fourth Wednesday. And that's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa, cause he's a goddamn drunk. Proud to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life. And when I have kids, I'm gonna teach them the same. Well, maybe not that last one. You must be pretty strong. Hey, you get in many fights? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted to. Hey, what are you trying to say? So, what do you think of John? So, what do you think of John Redfern? Could he be a killer? Noodle R's back there? No way. Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out of the chessboard. So, yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. What about Becky? Yeah, what do you think about Becky? She's pretty. Got one hell of a temper, though. Yeah, you don't want to get on her bad side. Trust me. I come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake? I doubt it. My mom was always yelling, but she never killed nobody. So that would explain where Pa went. Oh no. What do you make of Detective Cross? What do you make of Detective Cross? And much like the detectives on TV, is he? Then what you really need is someone like them on... What's that show again? Murder or something? And this... Misty something? Mistletoe? Miss Terry. It's Murder Miss Terry. That's right. I bet they'd sort this whole mess right out. But they sort this whole mess right out. So now that I mention it, you look kind of like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I get that a lot. Alright, so we're dealing with someone who is all brawn, no brains. Great. Okay, so... let's ask Casey about the hair dye. Present evidence. Where's the hair dye? Right here. It's a half-empty bottle of brown hair dye. Color, the fastest acting hair dye in America. May cause dizziness, confusion, hair loss. So what's the point of having the hair then? Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get this? This is colored red hair dye. Trust me, Honor. You don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it. You'd be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago. No, and I've been very strict with our suppliers. Spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy if they try to flock me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer need hair dye? Quite disguise, maybe? What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set. Do you think she found another body? You better go check. Me? What? I would love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the, fridge? Acting a little suspicious there, Casey. I'm just saying. Okay, I want to ask Tully about the fake ID. Or like the quote-unquote fake ID. How come we've got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card. We found it in the break room. Shoot, I must have dropped it. I really gotta get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? How long have you worked here? Not long. A few weeks, I guess. Really? Bill said this ID card design is old. Like, a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby. You know you can trust me. So we got someone who's lying. Let's check the set. How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's the TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Miss Terry. Becky? Are you here? Get away from me, you freak! I said, get away from me! What's going on? Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot! Are you okay? Someone else... Oh crap, he's coming this way! It's John. I'm getting out of here. If you ask, you didn't see me. Got it? If who asks? Becky, please! I just want to read you something! Oh. Hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way? Okay, if this was my response, I would have just said, well, she was just here, I think. I would just say I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Aw, dang it. Guess I'll just wait here in case she comes back. Okay. So I can't really investigate in these rooms anymore. Oh, actually, I could talk to John and ask if he's Story Master 66. I can't believe it. Really, here on the set. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Oh, well, I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set? Not just any empty set. This is the actual set with Murder Mysterious film. Yeah, it was. You're a big fan of the show? So you're a pretty big fan of the show? Absolutely! Miss Terry, Becky, is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over. Over? You don't think they canceled the show, do you? How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's. But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him. The memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work? Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season. You're kidding! You can't have Terry without Oates? That's ridiculous! Yeah, you think that's ridiculous? Wait until you hear about the talking poodle. As soon as I get home, I'm posting hanging out on TV. Yeah, all that TV, Miss Terry. Yeah, about this. There'll be angry letters, black facts. It's riots! Can I get the username for that website? I just like to know, buddy. You really want Becky to like you? You really want Becky to like you, huh? She's so cool. Just when she talked to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in. I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying. Because she's Miss Frickin' Terry! I have no chance, but I've gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me. I can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy. You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you? I don't think so. Why? No reason. What do you think about Tully? What do you think about Tully? Such a jerk! No muscle, no brains. You know why he's always flirting with Becky? It makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it. Stupid enough to not hide it properly either. Why do women always go for the meatheads like him? And then when there are good guys like me, just waiting to be given a chance. Alright, Fedora with arms, fucking chill. Gee, I don't know. If you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. That'd be a good start. Honor knows what's up. Oh, sure. What would you know about it? Sorry. I didn't mean to step at you. This murder stuff has gotten me pretty intense. Like, dude, I had to break it to you, but you're talking to a woman. What? Are you stupid? Any of these letters look familiar to you? No. Why would they? Just a wild guess. Hey, you sent fan mail before, right? I'll bet you know our address by heart. I also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers, and my 10-digit membership card for Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True. They're signed by Showmaster 66. It's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. Okay. Maybe we can ask him what he was doing if he was here at 4:30 p.m. I don't know what that is. Alright, never mind. And it is labeled SM66. Where did you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one. Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible. Oh, what? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell some cheap tape recorder just because you played Detective Oates. I've never been so insulted in my life. Hang on, Man, this guy owns every Mystery collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognize. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to know if you recognized it. Oh, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. So, we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered. And an analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. We're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you. Please, Hey, don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster66 really is. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, we got John, who is very fan crazy with Becky. Becky wouldn't do shit. And that Becky wouldn't do shit because, well, even though she has she would have a motive to kill Blake. She would have a motive to kill Blake due to the fact that, due to a renewal contract thing, or like a contract deal or something that they were going to be talking about. And let's see. Hey, also the way that the audio recording was going on, I don't think it's John. I don't think it's John because John would be more than likely rambling through his talk with Blake. Plus, with the way that he's acting, I think it's more of a red herring of sorts. I think it's more of a red herring. And Becky, on the other hand, and then while she was in the room, while she was the first person to discover the dead body, and man, that would be kind of stupid to like kill the body, kill the person, and then like call yourself out on it, because it automatically puts you in like the forefront. Basically. So I'm just gonna say Tully. What about Tully? He could be some kind of psycho fan from your online forums. Tully couldn't have written those letters. I doubt he can even write his own name. He doesn't care about the show. Not like the real fans. Real fans like who? You can't expect me to know everyone online. Who do you think I am, Yahoo? Well, it's not Becky. Is it Becky? She might have wanted me out of the picture to get more leverage in her contract negotiations. What? That's ridiculous! Becky Cole would never do anything like that! I've read all her interviews. She might be mean, but she's not a murderer. Alright, so who else could it be? Well, the only other option is you, buddy, so... It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster 66. Alright, fine! You got me! It's mine! It's all mine! The tape recorder, the letter... Here's... You killed Blake! What did he ever do to you? No! I didn't kill anyone! You have to believe me! Hey, Miss Wright! Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Hey, just in time, detective. I've identified the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're just not going to quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer? And what's your proof? This is it. Moment of truth. Stay calm and think it through. You've got this. The hate mail and tape recorder proves it was John. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster 66, a pseudonym for John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show. He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No! I mean, yes, I hit the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear! Believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the back. Nah, I want to search that backpack you left in the break room. You really going along with all this? And what about Tully? You could have killed Blake! Or that security guy! I bet he's the murderer! Wait! Let's not do anything crazy! Hey, move it! Now! What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? Man, what's with all the noise? And John was just about to open his backpack for me. What for? What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe. But there have been some serious accusations made I need to see inside that bag. But I don't... she'll see. Who? Miss Call? What's she got to do with this? Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about. It's embarrassing and I'd really rather not. Fine. Fine. I'll open it for you. Wait! Don't open that bag, Detective. What the hell do you want? Honor? Alright, come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what? A bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag! That's exactly what a mad bomber would say! Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here! I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Needing the bomb squad in for a bag full of toys? This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work. I can do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. Then it's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that? And it's safe? There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can is gonna kill us all! Do the scan. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 2. Okay. What is that? A ward statue? That looks like a butt plug. Like, I'm not even kidding, that looks like a butt plug. Good news, Detective. There's no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large solid metal object. No, let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry? There's no need to... This one's called The Eternal Miss Terry, an ode to Becky Call. What? Ew! We'll come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is here. Looks like the trophy? What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine! Someone must have put it in there. No, I'm being framed! I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? He must have won it. Must have stolen it from Blake's office. Must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it. Well, well. No wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. I don't know how I got in there, I swear. I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. But now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser. And a murderer. Don't forget murderer. Why would I kill one of the people who are responsible for my favorite TV show? I might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you'd spend your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redford, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. But I'm innocent! Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw all the evidence. And this case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy! Or did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone. It was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me. But John wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you. Me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. I probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. Need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. Can we just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I've still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. And reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor. Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Yeah, sure. I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Fair enough. Maybe you dropped your keys in here. If I scan the room for them? It's worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right? Only one way to find out. Ooh, I can talk to her now. So there's something here. Oh. Something. Okay. Yeah, I kind of guessed that one. That one I also guessed. I think this is forming car keys. Forming something, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, no, that looks like car keys. Hey, you actually found them! I did? I did! And Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey? Yeah. Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca! Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco. Not the place, the movie! It's a classic! I don't think I've ever watched the movie before. You'll love it! As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Alright. Oh. Hey, Honor. John will be down at the station by now. John will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. I wonder how the interrogation's going. I was onto him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer. But no one wanted to listen to me. Seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everyone knows the show is ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine award. And I missed my party. Man, this day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. You could still make that party. You know I'm free to leave, right? I bet you could still make that party. I could, but I've already missed the paparazzi opening window. It should be a waste of time. I thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, then get snapped again on the way out. Making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. I can see that logic. Yeah. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you got a double-page spread in celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step over all the people who spent years working towards their dream. But you know more about that than me. What is it with her trying to bring up the fucking ex-husband? Jesus. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine Award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it. Man, that award is my dream. I've wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl, and I'm not gonna give up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? No, it's healthy to have goals, Honor. Yeah, I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I wouldn't be able to shove that award in their faces and say, "See? I made it!" Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. Yeah, no, sounds totally healthy to me. That's the set. I didn't mean to do that. You. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here, and Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they finally taken Blake away. Is there some peace? Let's investigate. Oh. Something here. Okay. 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 I don't know what the hell this thing is forming. What is that? Photographs, okay. So where are these photographs of? It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second, didn't Blake mention photographs on that audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show two people engaged in some form of wrestling? God, they're not wrestling. They're... I'll explain later. So, who are the two people in the picture? Obviously, that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second. That's not his wife? No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him. There's something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed and firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show. True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. This doesn't make sense. Honor, wait! I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. How can you be sure? My image analysis subroutines are all functioning correctly. There's only a 0.043% probability that I'm wrong. Okay, those are pretty good odds. But if John didn't take that photo, he might not be the killer after all. We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Interesting. Casey said he'd meet me in the parking lot. I shouldn't keep him waiting. Okay, so nothing in the office, nothing in the break room. Nothing on set, and I was just talking to Becky. So, I guess we go into the parking lot? There you are! I can't wait to pour the drinks, but put on some music and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. How about that can't wait? And you're flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something in... I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I don't mean to be such an arse. It's just I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know. Divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We could do the whole drinks and music thing. Maybe watch a movie? And would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry, Casey. I like the equipment to display moving pictures. Oh no, I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. LAPD Precinct 13. Got it. So let's question Casey a bit more. I thought you were running off to save John? Are you sure you don't mind canceling tonight? It's fine. It's just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. I'm the yin to your yang, and the sunny to your chair. Are you trying to imply that chair isn't the nice one? Careful, or there might be another murder on the cards tonight. Or today. Oops. What are you going to do? What about you? What are you going to do now? I'm booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder Miss Terry might be on a summer break, but this guy here sure as hell isn't. You're in demand. My acting coach always used to say to book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any. Oh. Sorry, babe, I didn't mean to. Don't sweat it. I'm happy for you, really. At least things are going well for one of us, right? I just did that again because I thought I missed a bit of text. Do you think they'll continue the show? I wonder if they canceled the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure. He was the creator. Can't imagine Murder Mystery without him. But it was doing well in this... but it was doing well in the ratings. And it makes a lot of money for the studio. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep it going. I just don't know if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. You know, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe. But it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry. I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks. Yeah, that'd be cold, even for you. Hey, I'm not cold. That just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature at least. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's go to the LAPD Precinct 13. It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago. You spent time in the police station? Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here. Oh! That could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could... Dad passed away, Scout. A long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet. We might be able to hear what's going on. I'm telling you, I wasn't there! You think you're tough, Redfern, but I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night. Otter, Detective Cross is going to crack John! We have to stop him! He'll hear us! Hi, Detective? You? What are you doing here? I found new evidence. It's headed in at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. But maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me. Damn it, he's at the door. Hey, open up! You got the wrong guy in there. Cross won't do his job, and we'll just have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the kid's evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something. Behind the desk? What if someone sees us? Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again? I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time. It's the best we got, I guess. Oh! We got something in the pictures. Ooh, you're a big boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, right. Duh. Okay. Okay, so nothing to do with that. So that's a bit of something. 2. Okay. Okay, so this has to be a 2. 4, 2, 5, 4. So that's a 2. The screen on my left went a little fucky with the stream feedback and whatnot. Okay. 2. But this has to be a 4. And then probably a 2. Yep. Okay. Okay. Ah. It's this way. Okay. Hmm. Seven. There we go. That's that one. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Random guess. Okay. There's that one. There's that. That one. What is that? Fingerprint. Okay. Sick. What did you find? There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval shaped, with quite intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database. If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against. Police have a database. It would only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it might be worth a try. Good idea! Do you have access to this database? I don't have the password if that's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so that's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait, Scout? What's happening? Ah. The rebooting. Ah, so everything's working now. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase at 1.6% since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No, but I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. Because I'm buying lunch today. Yeah, we gotta get them ready for another test. Man, they're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Well, I just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like that. Or was it like this? Let me see. It was this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. You're back! Thank God. Thought I lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload in English. I remembered something. There's a bright room. People were arguing. Do you know where you were? Do you know where you were? I think it was some kind of laboratory. There were computers and machines. Maybe that's where you were created. I wish I could remember more. Do you think there might be any other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are, or what might trigger them. And there's more to uncover, and we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I meant it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I've restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Okay. Shit. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, 10 seconds to spare. Thank God. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it? A man called Frank Pritchell. Who? 34 years old, prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There's a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this. It looks familiar. Something's not quite... It's Tully! Almost didn't recognize him with red hair! That explains the bottle of hair dye. Yeah, I was suspecting Tully. Yeah, I suspected Tully because, well, the hair dye color matches the color of his hair, and also he was being rather flirtatious and whatnot, and he really seemed like he wanted to destroy the crime scene. And so... He must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. And which did not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk. But now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Man, do I need a coffee. You're still here? Don't you have someplace else to be? You just aren't going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? How's the interview going? You guys driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's climbed up tighter than a rhino in a wet suit. I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times have I got to tell you? You're not a real detective. You can't walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I missed something, the case is closed. We found new evidence. We found evidence that I told you, put it on the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? I mean, this fingerprint? I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints? They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell, better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for hours. Scott did a macro level scan of the award. Once I had an image of the print, it said, "You hacked into the police computer?" Yeah, I should have you both arrested. Yeah, for solving your case? Get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake and he's still out there somewhere. Touché. Wait a second, where are you going? We got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy. Then before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief is gonna bust me down to traffic. What about us? Absolutely not. You stay here. And I mean it this time. Don't move until I get back. I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual. Catch on pretty quick, Scout. The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. My mind turned over the day's events. Frank's guilt? It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw a cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow car and it fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Frank Pritchell was dead. He said it was suicide. No one in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. It tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out. To run away. Regroup. Salvage whatever was lost of my life. Left of my life. Whoops. Little did I know. The universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Question mark? Heyo! Woo! Yeah, you know what? This is actually getting really interesting, honestly. And like, actually interesting. Okay, let's do some of these quick ones here. This is coffee cup. Okay. Let's do F. This one. That one was a wild guess. Looks like a trash can. It's car tire. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Some of these are just rather random guesses. Okay. Probably here. And here. Looks like a badge. It is a badge. Okay. E. Ooh. This one's an interesting one. Okay. Nope. This way. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a med bag. First aid kit. Yeah, close enough. Okay, we got D. Okay. Okay. So we're kind of crossing out some options here. That looks like a donut. That is straight up looking like a donut. That is a donut. I wish this happened chocolate, not strawberry. Why did they have to be strawberry? Not judging, but like, Okay. No idea what this is looking like. This one. Okay. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's a chocolate bar. Candy bar, same thing, basically. Okay. Okay, so there. That's 6. That's 3. Well, 5. You have 5. Okay. So have that completed? Hold up. I'm about to display my little fucking again. Okay. This is not telling me what the hell this is. What is that? Pen pod, okay. 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 So that's some of the bigger ones. Down. Okay. What is that? Oh, fax machine. Whatever. Okay. Let's just keep doing these until end of stream for tonight. Well, that doesn't really help. Okay, it's best to get the corners. Best to get the corners and a bit of the center as well. So that's what it looks like. Okay. Do. And that is lighter. Fair enough. This will start. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. That is a chair. I saw it. Doctor's chair. There we go. Okay, so obviously nothing in this corner. Ooh, that did not help much. Okay. 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 That looks like a lunchbox. Fast food carton. Yeah, well, close enough. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna call it there for tonight. And, honestly, I'm kind of intrigued. I'm already intrigued in this. Like, I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. I don't know what twists are gonna be made. And honestly, I called the Tully bullshit. Because dude was acting weirdly flirtatious. And then John was the one saying that Tully was strong enough to do something like that. So, like, and also the haircut, that didn't help. Let's see. Nah. Nope. Um, uh, hmm. Hmm. Let's do... Let's do Gifo. For tonight. If he starts writing out to somebody, then I could probably do Great Random Streams. So... Gifo... Okay. I don't even need to check the spelling on his name because, well... it's kind of just an easy spell username anyway, so... Anyway. That's gonna do it for tonight. Well, yeah, you guys already know, like, the usual schedule. It's Portal 2 on Saturdays, fucking... And Solitarica on Sundays. This time we're going as Rogue. We're going as a Rogue. That type class, which is going to be interesting. And then it's just more Minecraft related stuff. I still haven't finished the chicken farm. But I think that was because I was trying to make more chests. And because we ran out of chests anyway, so go figure. But we'll get to it when the time comes. So, anyways, you guys get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.